this new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Okay, so this is to get further into the story. So I am gonna go back a little bit and go into like the side room over here. My throat is not great right now. Tried out this new drink from Gatorade and whatever they put into it. It's the same stuff they put in like Diet Coke. Ow. Hey. Where you going, buddy? Oh yeah, it's a new safe spot.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Casey's dead though. Return scratch. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Okay, maybe we'll go back then. Because this seems like it's a new... something new. And it scratched off the goal. Well, that actually kicked us out. I was curious about that. investigate this area a little bit.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Should probably not drink this drink anymore. Hi, Gwen. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, let's see if we can find the word there. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright, spooky man. I was drinking this drink from Gatorade called Propel. Trying to look for like a substitute for Coke or you know, like pop. But I really cannot find one. It's hard. This is really good, but the problem is that it like swells up my throat. That's no good. Follow the House show on Netflix. I keep hearing that's good.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Oh, and these are all pages from the novel. Okay. I get it now. The arrow's pointing down this way. I don't see anything. Ah, here we go. Why was it in the opposite direction? Weird. It also there's nothing here anymore, so we can head back. Those characters. Nothing different here. Oh, Edgar Allan Poe. Okay. Oh, I wish I could get rid of this fucking water crap. So it looks like the items are randomized in the lockers. Save. Alright, that's a good idea. I'll let you watch this while I go get a drink.
Hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Not like I don't like the drink, it's just that if I drink it, it'll kill me, so. What are you gonna do?
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
I know it wants me to do the missing cult, but I want to see what other plot elements I can add to this to like make it different. Ah! I didn't know I could. Okay. I thought I was able to duck, but I think I was just like in an animation. Arrow's pointing up. I don't see anything here.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Alright, we'll do murder
I
call.
couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, come on. Okay. The radio.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
These like darkness guys are like, they don't have a form really.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
So it probably wants me to go back and add the torchbearer thing to one of the other scenes. That way.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
That's messed up. The reason why the arrow's pointing this way. Aha, here we go. So there's an arrow pointing this way.
Wait. I cast on a sight.
There we go. Do a little bit of health regen. Not. I'm gonna add the torchbearers to the scene up here.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Ah, it opened up the door.
Twisted story, but it worked. The
Oh,
subway car had
jeez.
become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Let's see if we can apply this to some of the other scenes. So that's really messed up. Setting a subway car on fire. That dude. Whoa.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Holy crap. A lot of paint.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
That symbol was used before, like, for secret stashes. Is that all there is in here? I would like to see what these other scenes do in Cadera Station, but it's a little far from here. So we're just gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna go until around 5 today. See how long I feel. Alright, ready to walk through a smoke-filled, charred-filled subway car. Ugh. Gross. Oh, it doesn't even end in the one. There's more. Oh, you can even hear it. That's gross.
Fuck me.
Go down. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to
I should use
departure.
the plot board to keep building the story.
There is light and there is darkness, there's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need a balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Let's come back up here, see if we can open this door. Oh, this is for shortcut to get back. That's good. I like how all these signs are like inner thoughts. Or like
I can figure this out on the plot board.
like things that Alan Wake has thought up. Wait, are we back to the Cadera Station?
Alan Wake.
Hi guys. Fan of my writing?
Wake.
Painkillers.
Wake.
Yes, it's Wake, Alan Wake.
I arrived.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The
I can
lights
fix
would help
that.
me.
I still can't get through there, I think. Oh, axe murderer. I wonder if he's gonna follow me on the walls. There he is.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Right here. Trying to figure out a way to move forward. Maybe we go. Maybe we can get through there now. No. Okay, that's open. Right.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Oh my god, shut up about the plot board. Where do you want me to see on the plot board, Alan? Pretty sure there's nothing here on the plot board for me. My ass is on the plane. Increase maximum health by 15. Increase maximum amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. Restores 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Might as well just go with the max, right?
The torchbearer.
Because this opens the way, I believe. So what if we go this way? And then, aha! See? The answer wasn't on the plot board. Big dummy. There is a word of power back here, though. Oh no, not back there. It's actually this way.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Oh my god, there he goes again.
Alan, wake.
Like the, is that what they called them? Did they call them words of power? Because they were words for, Novakin. I don't know if I should be using boosts.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Here we go. Now we can use the plot board, Alan. Are you gonna say it? And now he doesn't. Now he doesn't want to talk about it. So I feel like this is something. Like, I've seen this thing here, like, there's so many of these around. It could just be there to spook me, but I feel like they're more important.
Alan, wake.
Those are words that I already have. Nothing changed when I grabbed the light. It's just interesting. There are a lot of these guys. All to the left. Can I go in here? Let's see if we can go in there. Actually, I guess not. It's cut off. Can we go down here? This looks like death. There's words.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
I see. There goes with the plot board. Ow. Get me out of the water. I don't like being in the water. You like being in the water?
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
That's a lot of blood. Really, you got nothing to say about these shackles?
Wake.
Alright, well, go ahead and swap this one out.
The plot changed the details of the world.
That chair moved on its own.
Wake.
It's like the torchbearer one also didn't really inspire him for anything. Let's see what the other one, the murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
A lot of books. Which one? The Fus Roda?
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Wake.
Yeah, I'm right here, buddy. Can't get the line up.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics,
Dovahkiin?
didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new beat for the story.
Yeah.
The thread will create something telling, but it's what the story needed.
I think we have to get back to the collapsed tunnel and use the summoning ritual.
Wake.
Can't get in there. Crap. I can't go through the train. I need to rewrite this so I can get through the train. Or I can actually go this way now. Oh, it's a guy. Get up. I can get into this train.
Alan, wake.
Ammo.
Wake. There is no escape. I drown.
Yeah, so what if we take the light from the train here? While we're inside. We're trapped in here. Okay. Let's take it when we're outside. Maybe that'll open up a way ahead here. Nope. Maybe we can go through this door. Okay. I'm glad there's all those arrows pointing to it. Really helpful. Can't open that. Davazul. If I go through this way, it says it'll bring me back up this way. Up the platform. Let's explore a little bit down here before we head on up. Ammo and batteries, always welcome. And looks like there's like a memento here, maybe? Whatever this is called, I don't remember what this is
Turns
called.
out the cultists
I
were
had to
the
figure
only
this out
ones
on the
using
platform.
Echo.
tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Oh, fuck. There's nothing in here. That's not good. Let's take a painkiller. There's like a bunch of these. Nothing in there. Ah! Oh, come on, get up. Stop fucking around with. Let's get out of here. I don't have this one yet. There we go. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go for some upgrades. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10. Makes sound 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received from darkness projectiles by 25%. Go with the close proximity damage. And words of lamp.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Here he goes again with the plot board. There are stations right there. We are in the tunnel area. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Oh my god, there's flares in here. And a flashbang. I could have used that earlier. I have yet to use the flare yet in this game. Or flashbangs, so... Interested to see how they look in this. Yeah, it says we're pretty close to Caldera Station, so maybe I'll try to go back there and see what it looks like. With the new, what do they call it? The new scenes. He loves the popcorn. Yeah, he does. This doesn't heal me as much as I thought. I got the upgrade for like safe havens to heal like even more. But it seems like that didn't really do anything. Besides, there's like a word of power back at the Dare station.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
That's for the FBI. The FBI agents. You're like through the window? I can see it. Should have gotten this a lot earlier. Words of gun. We got the revolver maxed out. Whoa.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
So I can't use the words. I mean, I can't use like the I don't know what they're called. Those like other word things. I can only use the one phrase. We're gonna head back into the tunnel now. And we're gonna solve this mystery. What do you think's gonna happen? Is the tunnel gonna... Oh man, this is bad. I think the tunnel's gonna open up. We'll walk down. Quick save. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta go. I don't know where we're going, but we gotta go. Can't get out. Open. Get out. Head for the light. Close the door. Don't let it in.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Is it safe? Hello? Dark presence? Are you here? It's me, Alan. You love me.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Oh god, it's behind me now, isn't it? Run!
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Oh, bitch.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Where does this tunnel lead? Oh, there's a bunch of water. I don't like that. You outside?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
What? Me leave this poor man alone. He suffered enough.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this?
are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Mount Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
You can't hear her now.
I could sense
She's
it.
gone.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Mr. Alan Wake, what to do? Gotta chase that villain. There's shadows everywhere, so don't look back. Gotta save with that thermos. Come on, Alan Wake. We see you. Holding that flashlight. This man has suffered so much. First they made him fat, or first they killed him off with the darkness. Then they made him fat. And then they gave him a small pecker. Actually, that's all right. It's an average pecker. Then they tore open his heart. And then he came back as a zombie.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, writer of the last. The terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath, the dead.
And because they're remaking, I don't know if they're remaking, but they're remastering, Max Payne 1 and 2. I might stream those as well. Oh, hey, this is new. Wait, maybe are the words new? No, those are same words. But they never had that before, where you could see on the other side.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this light. Never know when you're gonna need it.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
I wonder if they're gonna recreate the there is a phone ringing.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
So let's have a listen.
Hey, Alan. Thank God, it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make
I was
sure
just
she really
about
got
to.
out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Okay,
Wait, hello?
so yeah, that is Scratch. That's on the outside. Cause that's the manifestation of darkness apparently. One thing I wanted to say here. Wheeler Street, as in Barry Wheeler. Let's see if you can find these words of power over this way. If he has a small package, then I don't know if I want to say. Where are these words? Where could these words be? Do I have to go inside? I can't
The
go
door
in.
wouldn't budge.
It's not on the side of the marquee. Maybe it's inside. So I saw something interesting today. In London, they had these things. I think they were called like baby cages, I think. But they were these like cages that you would install on like an apartment building, and like say you would install it. You could install it on the window, and that's where families would put their babies to get some fresh air. It never took off like fully, and you can really see why. It's very dangerous. I'm gonna see if there's any words on the back of this thing here. Nope, nothing. Come back to this later. I'm gonna go on this side of the street though. I should be able to find something there. And yeah, you can see like a video of it. Like the baby's just chilling there, having a good time. They would put like blankets and stuff down to make it more comfortable for the kids, for the babies.
Wait.
No, I'm asleep. My name's Dr. Sleep. It looks like these words of power are probably on top of the railway here. I'm just gonna leave you guys alone. And we're gonna go check out the tower over here.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Alice made it out. We saw that at the end of the first game. That was the latest one, right? So yeah, man, they're really they're really going hard into the mega stuff.
Alice's photo equipment set to go off when the door opens.
But the real problem here is that
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
this is giving me memories of the beginning of Max Payne 1. So I'm just gonna stop for a second, I guess, and talk about it. But you can see why. What's her name again? Is it Letty? Not Letty. Hetty? No. What the heck's her name? The one that was making the virus. What was her name? Something like Etty. But anyways, like, you can see why she wanted to make the virus. Shetty. That's right. Why she wanted to make the virus, and I can't blame her for wanting to make the virus. Because as we've seen, these super powered, like, fuckheads make everything worse. They make everything so much worse. And they need to be removed. But then I feel bad about saying that because, like, I like these characters in Gen V. Like, I don't want them to suffer. And now you have all these kids learning that, like,
Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Like, some of these humans have plans to, like, eliminate them. So they're kind of forced to go against, like, they're kind of like have their hand forced to join with the people that want to, like, eliminate humans.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that symbol? So it's gonna end up being a war of soups against humans. And they completely reimagined the apartment. This is way bigger than the apartment they had. Part 1, in case you didn't know what it said.
Alice's memory card.
Alright, let's see what this has to say on it.
When I was younger,
It's Victoria.
photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault.
I wonder if this is like an
I like it,
interview
too, sometimes.
she did in the real world.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
The Dark Place. No.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Oh, shit.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story.
There's a
In the
symbol on the
story,
wall.
I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
There's a bullet in his head? Return by Scratch. What the hell was that?
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But
I
so
think
has your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch.
So I think
Or
what
is it
happened,
dark
this is actually
presence?
Alan
Both.
Wake,
It's interchangeable.
but he's also like
He's
touched by
Scratch when
darkness.
he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the dark presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Oh, crap.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker.
The clicker's gone.
Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
Does he know?
Writer is the reader. The next chapter. The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
How are we gonna know?
Wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Maybe Scratch is wearing Wake's body.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker...
Like, it looked
seems
like that
a good
black
place to
smoke or
start.
whatever was entering
If we
him.
find that, then we find the cult.
I don't know. I come up with like a lot of crazy schemes. Let's see what other pieces of info we have on us here. Cult ritual, what is it? We'll put it on the goal.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Because romances aren't scary. Well, I guess they could be scary in their own way.
That's it.
Change reality. The overlap. Oh wow, we don't have the cleared for this one. Not yet. Okay, let's see here. Radio, TV. Might be able to upgrade some stuff. Increase the magazine by 50%. But we do that.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Wow, that's hilarious. So the way that he upgrades her stuff is just by writing a story. That's funny. Let's get out of here.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
Oh, now we need to know where
the cult
to go.
Of the tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Yeah, I go to Watery. Just learn more about the clicker, though.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Right after Watery.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer.
Whoa.
Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal.
It doesn't
This
say
is
it in
an
the page.
FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. So I'm assuming this is the bucket. Switch reality. And we can start putting stuff in the shoebox now. Okay, that's cool. So you can share items between characters this way. Let's go to Watery. See if we can find this clicker.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Is there a dialogue option over here?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, they really don't want you driving in this game anymore. They knew about how bad it was, and I guess maybe they couldn't get the driving done. So they just made it a fast travel option.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
I
I should ask around.
I gotta go to the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. Local girl.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Will he though? Will he really? Thanks, Gwen.
Enjoy your day.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
I don't think it's good enough for you to tell him. That's really bad, really bad.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Colt. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Someone's just standing around without a shirt on. This is a sauna? Okay.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints.
I've never been to a
I'm just
natural
waiting
sauna.
for Ati to wrap up his show so we
Ati?
can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the
I'm not
cult
sure
of the
about
tree?
that one.
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
You ever been to a regular
Hey,
sauna?
Seva, a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
It's nice. You just sit in a giant, like, dark wooden room.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's
And you
losing
just
his
sweat.
grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Well, I find that it helps improve your breathing. Like, you're basically, like, detoxifying your body.
Whew.
Yeah, this is a sauna right here. Basically, you just sit on that bench right there and sweat your ass off. Our girl here, Saga, is not sweating, so she's immune to saunas, apparently.
Whoa, sure is nice out here by the water. Nice and quiet.
Anything for me to do over here? I don't think so. Let's see if we can find that trailer.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
She must have lived in
Watery
Watery
your
before.
way of getting out of any outstanding bills. Don't worry, they've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club.
I'm actually really excited to
We're busy
see
building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go
see what this
peeking.
Coffee World theme park is.
You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling is the key.
What's the point? Bridges
Flooding did this?
We're all born so we can die.
Wow.
Just like my marriage.
Deep. We're all born so we could die. You won't let me through here, huh? Okay. Where is the trailer park? Back this way? Oh, I don't have a map for this yet. Okay. I also don't have the map for the sheriff's station.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, The shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Maybe they're part of the cult.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now.
Maybe she was part of the
trailer.
motorcycle club.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
You can see the rides in the background there. There's a Ferris wheel. There's the map. Ever gone on a Ferris wheel before? I've gone like once or twice. Can't go this way. Must be an area up here that I just missed. Can you hear like screams though? So that's not really reassuring. They can be fun. Went to one.
What was that?
Oh man, here we go. Went to one in Niagara Falls.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Okay, we got a speedster on our hands here. Holy shit. The fireball. What's the fireball? So fast. There's two of them.
people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
The big loop, your brother almost fell out. Is it like a swing? Like it swings back and forth and then it like loops over? Because we have something like that at our amusement park, the Wonderland. The roller coaster in a loop. Okay. The thing that swings back and forth is like it's like a pirate ship, and then the thing that goes around all the way around, I think they call that like spaceship or something.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
If you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Need to find the code. Alright. Better than some roller coasters. We have some roller coasters here that are just not great. They really hurt your neck. And the screams coming from Coffee World are pretty chilling. Wow. They actually brought back restarting generators. Never would have thought. Thought they would have left that in the past.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Hopefully we get the shotgun soon. Two, 2, 3, 5, 7. Let's see which ones have arrows in them. Right, 2, 5, and 7. So I'm gonna go 5 to 7 because that's how many arrows are in them. 5 has 1, 2 has 2, and 7 has 7. It's 3. Hey, look at that. You're smart. If you aren't wearing the mask, this doesn't belong to you. Well, too bad. It's mine now. Can we pull the arrows? We can. We can pull the arrows out for ammo. That's awesome. I'm gonna try using the crossbow for a little while. Still don't have a key for these things.
Another locked box.
That was easy. Another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. I'm assuming the cult of the tree are like fighting the Taken. I completely miss is the radio tower is the that's where it got flooded. So if I go down this way, it'll just lead me back in a circle. We didn't get to talk to anybody in Suomi Hall. So we can check out the town a little bit more. Take a left, go down here, see what's in here, and then we'll head back into town. Do a freeze warning. Ooh. Yeah, it's supposed to get like between 5 degrees and like -1.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another riddle. A deer doll, moose doll. But yeah, -1 is below freezing. So if you're getting your first frost warning, it's supposed to go below freezing. At least that's what I think. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between mighty trees to make it out alive.
Okay.
Is that it? Really? Did I get anything for that? Usually, like, you get an item for that, right? I don't see anything. Yeah. I didn't get anything. Okay. That or I'm just missing it. Yeah, going like trick-or-treating when it was like freezing. I remember having to do that a lot. So sometimes you would get like costumes specifically for staying warm. Or we would just put the winter jacket on top of the costume. They had trick-or-treat yesterday. So they're just moving it to the weekend, huh? I think they're still doing it this weekend here. Fix slot this as well.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Hey, he dressed up as Dead Mouse. Is Dead Mouse still popular?
Watery's definitely quaint.
I haven't heard anyone really talk about him in a very long time. Fresh fish, unlike our boats.
I bet they have good fish here.
Siamese catch of the day. Fish out of Cauldron Lake.
Hello.
He's got a big beard.
I need something to force this open.
Alright, we don't have a key for this cabin. Some of our neighbors here have a sign that just says, like, take the candy or whatever.
Hey, where's the time gone?
That's been up.
There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
It's been up for like a week now. I don't know if the bowl's been full.
Well, they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
So it looks like everyone in this town is part of the motorcycle club.
Hey,
unless you're a
what did
fisherman.
you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Aww. Stella's been missing. Fishing rules. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. Maybe we get to drive a boat. Probably not. They won't even let us drive a car. Let's see what's going on inside this. Hey, it's Ati. He's singing.
Okay then. Excuse me. Do you know where?
Hush. Ati's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
He might be singing in a different language. I'm the poet. George Jager as the Dark President, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the Assistant. Wow. Based on a novel by Alan Wake. Interesting. The Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane. The auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. A lot of Toms. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in the films The Poet, the Writer, the Driver, Thomas the Rhymer. They have Moose Fest here. Watery has its own Nessie. Captured during the last full moon. Interesting. Wonder who these people are supposed to be. Are we seeing in Finnish? Interesting. Oh, and this is where I could swap between the people. Ati and the janitors. It's funny.
Such a shame.
I wonder if this has an end. Nothing in there. It sounds like he's just repeating. It does sound nice. Oh, yeah, this might be the end. Or the bridge. I'm not gonna wait around. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that was really nice. Valhalla.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Nursing home.
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Seems like there's like a lot of like Eastern European people here. Or even like Norwegian, like that area. Finnish. You know, Remedy is like are they based in Finland? Yeah, they're in Espoo, Finland. Or Espoo. Back to the game. Yeah, you don't get a lot of game developers in from that area. They have a very unique take on things. See if we can go to the radio tower. You tell her it wasn't scary at all. What does she have to say?
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples.
I had I'm surprised that I was able to like have no problem at all sleeping after watching the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, because those are literally about people killing you in your dreams. And then the first night I don't watch one of those,
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I get a nightmare. And it's about a YouTuber I don't even know. Pretty hurt. Should probably heal up. Nah, I'm fine. Hey, buddy. Can you show me the way to your death? Oh, this is taking a minute to reload. Okay. I don't think I can get my arrows back from shooting these guys. So I have 6, and I think I had 8 before. Someone that I used to. You didn't have to cut me off. My favorite joke about that is people are asking who this guy was. It's like is it, I think it was Goaty or Goat something. Ranger cap. People are like, oh, who was this guy? And people were just like, oh, he's just somebody we used to know. Like, wow, really? Doing that to this guy?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I can't go to this cabin, can I? I can, but I think I have to take the longer way around. Hey, we found a bumper car. Warning, never stand up while boat is operating. Keep hands and feet in the boat at all times. You ever been in a little paddle boat where you pedal it with your feet? I was in one years ago when I was a little boy. Mom and I went on one of those together. Center Island.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there, The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Okay.
Pebbles are fun. They can be cute sometimes. Yeah, 14 pieces of the weapon upgrade. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. What? That's wild. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That's a big one. I think I might save for that. Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on here. I thought I had 4 and I was just putting it on top. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this alone. Feels late in the afternoon. I mean, it is 3:30.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Okay, they said the gift shop, right?
There's another cold stash.
Only striped cups? I don't know what that means. We can't get in on this. Oh, maybe these are cups. Okay, so we got 4. A 4, and I think, yeah, 7. And... Four, 7, and what's this last one here? 1. So we'll try 1, 4, 7. Don't take what is not yours. Too late. I wonder if there's like an achievement for like not stealing. This toilet is temporarily out of order. What the fuck? All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Because I can't. These 2 aren't out of order.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Oh man, that's a lot of work.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Coffee World entrance sign is defaced. Clean with detergent. Wax sign. Should be good until someone takes it again tomorrow. Snow roaster pot is stuck and won't swing. So it seems like they fixed all these things. We need to find a key for this place. And just break a window. So creepy. I feel like there's gonna be like a clown after me. This is so creepy.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Hey, from flamingos. Wait, what? Let's just say this dwelling place of evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves in the early days of Watery's history. This very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brothers Jacobi Hutari. Wait, what? That's not the same Yako, right? It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. Was it madness or the spirit Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? That's something that you should include in a amusement park. GPS wells. No entry, staff no.
Can't be opened on this side.
Making sausage gravy again. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna have. What hides behind the smile? What hides behind the smile? I could really use these containers that contain something in them, not nothing.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
You ever go on one of these rides where it's like a little car and it goes up and down and it spins?
The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Make it into the workshop. Need to find another way in. What's behind the smile here? Should tell us the answer. I don't see any numbers. Coffee World stash key. Oh, maybe that's all I needed. It's the key. Let's head back, see if we can open up the thing. But first, washroom. Probably gonna end the stream in about an hour or so. Yeah, so we're checking out this container up here. Easy stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh wait, we didn't read the note that was on the front. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. They just have a cardboard cutout of a deer. Oh, it's a moose. Mocha the moose. Interesting. Amusing Mocha facts. He's around 6 years old. Moose can live up to 25. Mocha weighs 820. Loves to swim. Favorite drink is coffee. I hope not. You shouldn't be giving coffee to a moose. See, a latte. Ah, get it? The later says latte. Hilarious. We're gonna stay in Coffee World for a while here. Need to find that screwdriver or key to the gift shop here. Why would you keep batteries in a cooler? Wonder if I can. No, I can't move the camera around to see my face. Hmm. Maybe we do have to leave. I'm pretty sure I've searched everywhere already. Actually, I haven't searched down here yet, but I don't know how to get there. Balloon pop, more arrows, very nice. Game saved, it says. Oh shit. Are they down here? Yeah, he's still up there. Oh, get out of the way. I don't know if you saw his face there for a second before I shot it and it filled with blood. It was like a clown face. I can't get on the ride. Won't let me.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Yeah, it looks like the crossbow can one-shot enemies, so that is really good. That's it's worth the long reload. Missed. Oh, fucking Christ. Where's this guy at? Ow. Stop moving. You won't be moving anymore after that. This isn't healing me.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Yeah, tape recorder on the back. Evil laugh. There's people like this place. It's so creepy. What kind of pizza is that? Maybe it's moldy. How much is pizza here? Pizza slice is $4? That seems about right. Chips is $3? That seems a bit much.
What kind of exercise does coffee do? French presses.
Kind of hoping it would give me a trophy for shooting the cans. Where was I even going? I don't even remember. The gift shop, that's where I'm going. Okay, so I can reach it through here.
From the back! This thing was dry.
Gonna break out with a screwdriver.
Now where is that safe?
Maybe I can get into the other locked cases with screwdriver. Poking himself in the eye with a souvenir. Plastic knives. Yeah. Maybe the kid shouldn't be so stupid.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
How did you change the damn password to the safe again? Thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down. This one's easy. It's tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, not rocket science. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What does that even mean?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Tracker, lookout.
The photos have stickers on them.
It's another page.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft.
That's no
good. The
good.
darkness opened up to swallow her.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Oh, I can't return the very next day. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What is it? What does that even mean? Espresso Express. Maybe I can get into the workshop this way from the road. Meow, meow. Is this the one you told me about earlier today, or is it a different one? Oh, hey, look, I can grab these arrows to the ground. Cool.
Where have you been all my life?
It's the percolator already here.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
The entrance is right around here somewhere. There it is. Maybe this will make more sense when I get to the Oh, I lost cat now. This cat doesn't have a name though. Does it say free consultations? Don't mind if I do.
I need something to cut this.
Screwdriver doesn't work. Fine. Can you open the store now? Yes. What is this? What is this? Atari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. I don't think this belongs in Coffee World. And then threw him down the well, I guess. Some boats back here. So many boats.
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes big old...
But do I not? I don't have a way to get inside.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need to find something to break this open. For now, I need to figure out combination to the safe. Can't go down there. There's like the lookout, the cleaner, and something else. I have no idea what that even means. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Oh, well, maybe something in here will tell me.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
7 remaining.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here. I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I thought maybe correlating the numbers to the staff and their what's it called? In their position. But I don't know if that's it. Can't find a way to correlate the number. Who's involved in this?
Huh.
Mulligan and Thornton?
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Oh, okay, maybe this is it then. The stickers are ways to tell you how many years a person's been there.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Doesn't look like a good Sudoku.
I got the key to the trailer park, but the situation is getting worse. More taken. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Meet tracker. Would be a tracker. Walk around. 2. Janitor would be cleaner, so that would be 6. Lookout. Who would Lookout be? Lost and Found? Cracker lookout. So we'll try. Try one. Maybe 216 or 2. Not 2. 416. I don't know. This is tough. No. No. Maybe 126. 146. Wow. Okay.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
So Austin found his lookout. Or no, their tracker. Lookout was park walk around. Let's go to our trailer. I'm interested to see what's in the trailer. If someone mailed someone a brick, that's funny.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
So it's a little quick save and a manual. It's the old gods.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping.
I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost Murderfriend, Thor. Saga. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Should have put two and two together.
Just as crazy as everyone
Because,
else.
yeah, their last names were Anderson.
Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
Okay.
I need to check out the trailer.
Anyways, that's good to know.
We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
I wonder if the Anderson farm is still there. We get to go see it.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs.
Like how one of these guys has to be the straight man.
Floats shaped like things we can't show on television.
That's not
Our
good.
floats are the best way to impress your friends. Propose to your partner or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will
Quinceañera.
punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And it was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
I love it. It's like those cheesy infomercials.
That's a good deer.
Oh, what's the news?
Do you think we missed Dottie's show? Who cares? That depressing tangle is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Hero's Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson. Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
So it says here that in Norse mythology, Saga is a goddess associated with Kavbecker. Beckers? I don't know. Sunken Bank, Sunken Bench, or Treasure Bank. At Soka Becker, Saga and the god Odin merrily drank as cool waves flow. The Saga and Soka are attested in the Poetic Edda. Scholar proposed theories about the implications of the goddess and her associated vocation. Saga might be another name for Frigg. It seems like there's not much really known about Saga other than they're connected to Frigg. Associated with marriage, prophecy, clairvoyance, and motherhood. Frigg, also known as Freya, the wife of Odin and mother of Balder.
So, do you know where the Anderson
Going
treasure
after
is?
golf courses,
Right
nice.
behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, we're done talking to those guys.
Reeks of booze.
Ah, we got time.
Everything here reminds me of Logan.
Stay on our good side.
This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. on. Logan used to love her music.
It says Logan Anderson right there. Junior federal agent.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Clearly, this is Logan's room.
My newfound relatives.
Who's the one with the
Cozy
deer
with the
mask?
cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No.
Your daughter is dead.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Uh-oh. Here's the cultist. He's wearing a sheriff outfit.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Addressed to me. From years ago.
That pizza does not look good.
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
He's gone. He's not there anymore. The Andersons aren't there. I'm gonna have to put some of these arrows in the shoebox because my pack is getting too full. Yeah, no. This guy's gonna come out of nowhere and blindside me. Back of my head is all itchy. This is all flooded down here. I can't go in there. I think it wants me to go through this door. I believe here.
Thornton 2? taken?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's different this time. The way the story worked before.
Don't think about it. The code has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Was that it was written and then it happened. Now it's like all this stuff is happening while it's being written.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
You can like write someone out of existence theoretically. And we're full on items now, so that's not good. Need a fuse. When in doubt, throttle it out.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Need a key code of some kind. Oh man, look at this old ass email client. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. It doesn't help me. John Candy? We talking about the same John Candy? Wait, chili mayo? Who picks mustard over ketchup? This guy, right? No, I pick ketchup over mustard. So these guys are definitely the ritualists. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Probably the code for that door. A giant piece of cake. I'm full.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I've never seen Delirious. I like John Candy. He's really funny. Flashlight out. This is the smiling coffee cup, right? Okay. 1, 2. Where's the third one at? There's the third one. It's a fuse? No. The manuscript page?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in a mother overlap. Here in Watery. No.
So Mulligan and Thornton are confirmed cult members.
Think.
Found at age 9.
No. Logan's not dead.
Like how she scratched it out and was like, nope. That's not real. How is that not part of the story? Later. I want to find the fuse before we enter in this code, but maybe it's in that room. So up, down, intertwined, then down, up, intertwined. Then I think it was this one. This one? This one? Yeah.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
There's the deer mask. Thing in there. Thing. Save in here. Shoebox. Let's throw some crap in there. We don't have a shotgun yet. So I think I will move the shotgun ammo in here. That should be enough space. These painkillers, I did not understand that at all. Because I had 3-4 and now I have 4-4. I don't know. That's weird.
There's a basement.
It's a lot to go on.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Mark the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last account, locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Don't mind if I take
This
all
will
of
be
that.
handy.
Yeah. It's what she found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's a fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual. It's gonna work. So someone must have started this cult, right? And they must know about the lake. They must know about the clicker. Now, all those things considered, who would be the leader of this cult? There's a couple options. There's Sarah, right, from the last game. She was the police officer helping Alan near the end of the game.
Shit.
There are also a couple cops that are part of the group here.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
They're gone. What the hell?
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
How the hell did they take it?
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Yeah, looking at all these chairs, there must be a lot of them that are part of this cult.
A taken is upstairs.
I can hear it thumping around. Another person that could possibly be part of the cult is okay. This is my joke answer, but Barry. I don't think he would be though. He's kind of too much of an idiot. Alice could probably be one. If she came back and she knew about all of this stuff that went on. I really want to get this fuse. I don't know where to look. Who else could be one? Oh my god.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Yeah, exactly. Barry as a cult leader is hilarious. Also, you can't get the errors out of them, but it seems like it's not reliable. As the cult leader? Yeah, possibly. I could see that being a thing. He is, I can't tell if the cult is good or bad.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
If the cult is, like, a bad thing, then yes, definitely.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
And a mask?
One of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't.
I think he's missing a mask. Because we haven't really fought the cult.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Okay, I know where some of these are. The knife is in the gift shop. The haunting laughter is the what's it called? The stupid jump scare coffee pot. The mask, I might be able to grab it off of here. If I can get in here. Yeah, I can't pick that up for whatever reason. Won't let me. Can I pick this up now? I just don't know where to get a mask. Really? You're not gonna... Okay. I thought that would have been I thought that would have been enough. This is like it's a knife, it's sticking out, it's so obvious. And then we read that letter. The knife has gotta be somewhere. Oh. Been a while since I've had some take and actually drop stuff from you. Alright, buddy, we were taking... You won't let me pick that up either. Hmm. Interesting, it wouldn't let me pick up that stuff though.
Stabbing again and again.
Oh, you know
That
why?
must mean
Probably because of this. I probably had to put this on the board in order for me to like go grab that stuff. What's this room hidden beneath almost? Maybe here?
No.
Who's
Makes
involved?
sense.
Yeah. This is for the cult ritual. Cultist note admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment.
Nope.
Ritual interruption.
Oh.
What would ritual interruption be?
Keep trying.
Hmm.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Wow, I was able to walk right through that. That's crazy. Oh, there's a fuse.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Still can't pick up that mask. Espresso Express is this way. Oh, it's all lit up and ready to go.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Damn it. Oh, stop. That's way too early. I guess this is a way to get the float moving. You can take the circuit board from here. Oh my god, it's still moving.
Shit.
Ow.
I think I was writing
How am I gonna get out? Can't get out. Alright, well, I can't put it back. Oh, there's an area here. Look at that. Well, you're on your own. Well, actually, let's see if we can stop it. Nope. Alright, you're on your own. See you later. Headshot. Let's go ahead and attach the circuit board. Or maybe, I don't know. You have to solve it in the case board in order to But, maybe you have to put the knife in order to... I don't know.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Interesting. Can I put this in here now? No. Interesting. Investigate the parade float area. Still need to investigate this area? I thought I've investigated everything already.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Okay.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Yeah.
Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
And now I can probably start putting things together. I was already ahead. I was like way ahead of the curve on this one.
Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The float killer used a knife. Art? Image of the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing. A little something to get those arms moving.
There it is. Let's try and get that knife and cassette tape.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Yeah, I don't think I've been down here yet. Been everywhere else though. Not really much to do down here though. It's filled with water. Oh, that's a hole. You better not hurt me.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Right? Got the knife. Oh, it's still coming. Aww. Poor Wolfie. Ow. You're annoying. Also, the only thing he dropped was that arrow I shot him with.
There's your knife.
There's your knife. There's your
creepy
laugh.
laughing for atmosphere.
Let's see if this mask works. Nothing. Nope. Can't use any of these masks. Like, come on. They should all work. Maybe I could take it off the other guy? No? It's like I need to profile someone in order to get the mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Mulligan bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The well.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Mocha will live on in a place of honor.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know
Whoa.
the moose skull will be there.
There. That's crazy.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. And finally, the moose skull. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Alright, time for me to enter the overlap. Going down the well. Down in hell.
What the hell? Where am I?
Man. I don't like this. It is a little better. We're outside. In the house.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
That sounds like
Turned to his
Mr.
partner.
Scratch edit there.
These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
This is the sauna. Chill in the sauna for a little while here. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a really great snapshot of Reddit where the this woman is asking other people like, why are guys so like into sticks? And her husband or son like brought sticks home. And then below it is like the meme chat or whatever, where it's like, Yo, dude, sticks. I'm just really happy to have sticks. It's pretty funny.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan!
Keep going down here.
I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
It's so dark.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Overlap. I'm always going to check the cabin just because. Ice being dropped and it says this is for my male audience. If I saw it, maybe I would understand it. But my best guess is that it's basically just like guys like seeing stuff get like broken apart, I guess. Like if someone smashed ice, I'd be like, hell yeah.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, now it's filled with blood.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
No way I can get down there. I guess just follow the music. What is going on? That's one down. Come on, reload. You sound like a woman. Oh yeah, this is definitely where the music's coming from. What was that? Maybe that was Adi singing? I don't know. It's definitely the haha from the float.
Okay.
We can get down now.
Going down.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Man, wasting all my batteries. Oh, it's blood.
Trapped? How? What does that mean?
And the lake is filled with blood. It's too quiet now. Should have left the audio on. Hey, Joker. Show yourself. I think I'm good on items.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
We'll find your corpse. Oh shit. You won't fall. Oh. You down now?
This is working.
Yeah, it's not working. Oh, I'm getting shot twice. Oh, that hurts. What if I use a flare? Ah, jeez. Stop.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay, let's do a quick heal.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Ow. Oh. Where is it? I was trying to shoot it to make it explode, but I can't see it, so... He's gone. That could have been better.
Wake? I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but hasn't now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Maybe he's not out. Maybe he's still in.
These visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place. I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. Alright, I think we're gonna end it there.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
So we're gonna end it there. Thanks, Gwen, for coming on out. The story keeps unraveling. It's really nice. And we'll be back next time I stream. So have a good night.